Income is full of heart and adventure. Looking for something more vertical? Lost Skies lets you sail between floating islands in customizable skyships, explore ruins, solve ancient puzzles, and survive in a beautifully stylized, open-world sky. It's got brilliant traversal mechanics and a strong co-op vibe, but repetitive gathering and technical bugs still need polish. Still, it's a one-of-a-kind journey for high-flying explorers. Fans of slow-burn strategy will love Foundation, a peaceful medieval city builder. Instead of placing individual buildings, you define zones and let the villagers build organically, resulting in lifelike, evolving settlements. The modular monument system adds flair, though the UI can be tricky for complex projects. With its relaxing pace and rich atmosphere, it's a standout for chill builders. Now for something completely different. My summer car is a chaotic survival sim set in 1990s rural Finland. Build your car piece by piece while avoiding hunger, thirst, and sudden death. It's hilarious, punishing, and weirdly profound. A love letter to both mechanics and madness. If you're up for the challenge, it's one of the most unique sandbox experiences out there. From chaos to curation, 2 Point Museum lets you design and manage the museum of your dreams. Customize exhibits, send your team on expeditions, and keep fussy guests and wild kids under control. The trademark 2 Point humor shines through, and while crowding can become a problem, the creativity and charm are irresistible. Finally, we have the simplest and most soothing of the bunch. A game about digging a hole is exactly what it sounds like. Dig, collect, upgrade, and uncover a hidden story buried beneath your garden. It's minimalist and meditative with just enough mystery to keep you hooked. A perfect low-stakes game to unwind with, one coffee break at a time. From building medieval towns to flying skyships and digging literal holes, 2025's sandbox scene is bursting with creativity and freedom. These games don't just ask you to play, they invite you to shape the world. Which sandbox will you make your own? Let us know in the comments, and don't forget to like and subscribe for more gaming deep dives. The sandbox gaming genre is thriving in 2020.
Oops. I'm gonna go back to the drawing board. What's up, guys and gals? Welcome back to the Nerd. Chance that I need to salvage it or something later on down the line. What's in this? That just need to be repaired and renovated. So apparently there's going to be like a little bit of a house flipper vibe going on too, where you're actually like piecing this place back together and turning it into a home. The key's still on the table over here, but it wants me to go out this way. What does that journal entry say? So unlocking the path. Search around the property, find the key to the basement. Okay, I think I know where the key to the basement is. Boom, baby. We got the key to the basement. Let's check the basement and see what our mad scientist dad was getting up to with his Frankenstein experiments. Alright, the basement was on the inside of the house. I was thinking like cellar. Looks like down here we've got ourselves like a Jenny that we can turn on and off. It looks like we've actually got ourselves an actual forge over here too. Apparently Dad was quite the Renaissance man down here. I did a little bit of light cleaning around the property, just picking up planks and like anything else that might be useful. Sum total later on inside the game. But by and large, nothing too interesting happened. We do have scrap metal, so like if I put that inside of there, and then we just turn that on, it's an electric smelter? Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, I figured I was gonna have to find like coal or something else in order to make it work. While cruising around the property, Dad wanted me to go check out like an auto station or something that's like down the street, so I figure we'll give that a look in a little bit too. I do have a fuel can right there. What does that hold? 8 liters? Okay, I'll just keep the fuel can right there, so I don't have to worry about it right now. Otherwise, I'll probably lose the damn thing like an idiot later on down the line. I got quite a bit of smelting left to do. All my scrap's smelted, so I think we can get away with just turning off the Jenny for right now. No pour animation right there. That is one thing that I have noticed, is that there doesn't really seem to be like pouring animations, eating animations. Hopefully all those things are forthcoming, because I think that those things are very, very important for like an immersive survival sandbox that feels like a world that you're living inside of and really helps you get immersed. But for now, early access being what it is, I can only express that I would like to see those things added, but I don't know when they will be. I'm just gonna load things up in my car. I don't know if my car has like infinite storage, but you know what? Life will be quite a bit easier if I just have things loaded up inside the truck. It looks like the gas station that they want me to go to is pretty far off that way. They want me to cut some logs, huh? Okay. Do I not have like a sawmill on the I guess that might be a tall ask. A sawmill is kind of a very specific facility. First things first, there's a point of interest to the south of us, and then there's also the auto body repair shop that Dad wanted me to check out for one reason or another. I figured we just load up in the truck and head that direction. I don't see much reason to foot it if we don't have to. So let's load up. Truck bed all closed off right there so that we're not looking sloppy, messing up our aerodynamics. And then we'll flip around and head that way. All right, automotive repair shop. What you got waiting for me? Can there be bad guys during the daytime? I have questions about these things. Looks like they've got it padlocked up. I don't know if I can just like shoot it. Nope, shooting it's not gonna work. I think we're gonna have to find the way in the hard way. Looks like we've got like a sewer manhole down here where the second I saw it up on top of like a concrete paddock, I figured there would probably be some kind of sewer access. Either way, if anybody's up to get some doo-doo water in between your toes, man, I am the doo-doo water supplier right now. I've got you covered on that front. All the doo-doo water you could ever desire. How bad is fall damage in this game? Not that bad. We're good. Crate, what you got for me? And we got some shotgun ammo and some cotton wool. Okay. We got like some berries and some metal components. All right. Oh God. Hopefully we don't have like any open window. This place smells like staph infection. It's the worst. I don't want to be in here anymore. Ugh. All this standing water. Probably mosquitoes everywhere. Just damn it. That was a desk pop. That was my bad. That was firearm safety not being properly observed. But yeah, dude, mosquitoes just waiting around to siphon off my blood. I don't know what's going on down here, but frankly, I am not on board with it. We're gonna need more planks. I definitely saw like repairing stuff around the farm required a lot of planks. So if I see them sitting around, I'm absolutely gonna grab them. It also looks like there was a leftward path over here. Probably what I was supposed to take. It's in here with us. I don't know what it is. I don't have a flashlight, but it's in here with us. And it's gots to die. Fill them up with as many rounds as I can. We got anything lootable? Yeah, give me that plank right there. What you got over on this side? We got bandages and some gunpowder. Hopefully, I can manufacture some more ammo for myself. And that looks like the way out. And that culvert right there looks like it just leads out to another location. Okay. Grab a little bit of that. Yep, definitely want the planks. And since there wasn't anything down the other culvert right there, I figured we just climb up and out of here. Let's go get this gate unlocked so I don't have to do this the hard way anymore. There we go. We're getting knowledge points for all this, too. Inside of our base, it appeared to me as though there's like a level up station, basically, where as you discover new locations and as you find data logs and things of that nature, you basically get the game's equivalent of XP, which you can then spend on perks that like increase your stamina, increase your HP, a bunch of other little things listed up inside of there. What am I supposed to be doing here? I don't know if I'm supposed to pull the truck inside the auto shop over here, but like I kind of need to loot around too. If I pull in here, can I do any kind of like upgrades or anything? So we got vehicle respawns. We got another crafting station over on this side. I need to find like saws and hammers and all that kind of stuff too. Until I find that stuff, there we go. So there's a hammer. I will make that right now. I did not, are my metal bars in the back of my truck? I was going to say, this is the exact reason why I carry my storage around with me. And then we had planks in there too. Let me make like a full suite of tools real fast. So for a wrench, we need 2 metal bars, but we need a screwdriver first. We already have the stuff for the scroogey. We got the stuff for that. We've got clamps over here. That requires metal components. We've got lug wrenches. We've got wire cutters, a hex key, and a paintbrush. Man, all kinds of tools and things. As far as modifications go, I can actually like upgrade my truck inside of here. I can make it like faster, but we got to find mysterious things called engine upgrade parts or something. Yeah, we need vehicle components in order to make that work. And so for the clamps and everything else, do I have metal components in the truck? I do have metal components inside the truck. So we can make the clamps right now. We can make the lug wrench. We need plastic in order to make that, but we can make the hex key, which is good. And then we don't have the paintbrush, but it looks like we can actually customize the color of our vehicle too. I'm going to go with a nice deep hunter green because to me that feels like the optimal color. That's just me personally. If I had my choice, everything would just be dark hunter green. Looked around the garage for a little bit because while we were able to make all of those extra tools in order to make our lives a little bit easier, unfortunately, the tools actually attach to the board over here. Oh, curious. So, like, the tools are effectively like an upgrade for the workbench. I was worried that they were going to be eating up all my inventory space because we are kind of limited on that front. But nope, not the way that it works. I need a small hammer to do anything with this bench over here. And unfortunately, we don't have a... Oh, there we go, tools. Small hammer? Maybe I just make a hammer over here and just, like, add it to the board. I'm fresh out of metal bars. I wanted to make myself some more ammo on this bench over here. But what I've noticed is the tools are an upgrade for the bench. And so you're going to have to do this for each bench that you build, no matter where you're at, like in your different bases. That way you can increase the amount of things that you can actually craft. As far as I can tell, there doesn't seem to be a way to actually take those tools off of there and carry them with you and like transfer them in between benches. So for now, I think we're on the... Oh, nope. I think for now, we are on the scavenging life. We need to get out here and stop running into the wall and find some locations to, like, loot some things out of. Let's go have a look around and see if there's any question marks around. There's something due east of us right there. So, like, I'll probably custom pin that. And let's go see if we can find some more things that we can smelt off, because the game seems to be very concerned about the fact that I have not cleaned up my house yet and made it nicer and fixed like the floorboards and installed new laminate. Oh, a downed plane, huh? Okay. All right. Well, where would we be in the post-apocalypse if we didn't have at least one set piece around that was a downed plane? That's one of those like old classics right there. You've got to have the destroyed like 747 laying around somewhere. Truck's full, so no matter what we do after we get done here, I think we're going to have to head back to base and just, like, resupply. We do have a crate right there, but it requires a lockpick. I think I've got one in the truck, though. Let's check the rest of these canisters and containers. Yeah, plastic's good. That'll let me make the snips, actually, for our workbench back over there, which I did need. What's in this big fancy-looking crate over here? 18 bullets. Well, that solves my bullet problem straight off the rip, don't it? I was a little bit worried about my ammo supply. Now I'm no longer worried. And we got anything? God, it's dark, dude. Wish I had a flashlight. Definitely wish that I had a flashlight. I don't know if I should be checking all these aisles or what, but either way, another crate right there with a few more things. I'm going to have to smelt off some bars in order to rifle ammo on a plane. You managed to get that past the TSA, huh? Right now, that phrase probably just triggered like 1 million government watches on YouTube. What's that? The pilot's key. What does the pilot's key do? Is that like in my inventory? It's a quest item? Oh, there's like quests and stuff in the game? Okay, I'm gonna eat that avocado because like avocados go bad like instantaneously, and I just don't want to miss out on a. Listen, it's the post-apocalypse, all right? Avocados only grow in very specific environments, and if you are not in those very specific environments as a temperamental tree, there's a strong chance that I will never be allowed to have an avocado ever again for the rest of my life. And frankly, I need to savor this last one because avocado is one of my favorite things in the entire world. One of the best things the universe ever invented, the avocado. Inside it, here we got metal components and a battery. You put that behind a lock, huh? Okay. Are bad guys gonna show up at any point? I'm honestly kind of surprised how laid back this has been so far. Like, I'm out at night right now, and the game made a big deal with its tutorialization being like, oh yeah, dude, if you go out at night, you're gonna die horribly. And I was like, I don't think I am. Like, I think I'm gonna be fine. Let me go drop off my stuff at the house and see what we can accomplish to patch things up.
I think I'm gonna be fine.
And then, now that I've come back to the house, it seems like they're sort of tutorializing me along the way. They want me to find a sawmill, and they want me to saw some logs. There's also, I found a note inside the house that said that my dad had an assistant named John that had a bunch of research paperwork that might be helpful. So we'll give that some thought, but what I really need to do is, I kind of went around the property already and tried to find all the logs and all the planks and all the everything else. I only found 3. And so I'm hoping we can load the logs in the back of the truck. That way, I mean, it does look like there's a loading area right there that's clear. Maybe we saw those into some planks. That way, I'm low on planks right now. So either we need to scavenge a location or we need to, like, saw some logs. And so, why not, dude? Let's see how the sawmill functions. The game does have a very nice carrying animation for things like logs and larger stuff that you've actually got to ferry around. The monsters do come out, by the way. I slept to avoid the nighttime because it's just dark and it makes the footage look crappy. But at night, it seems like around midnight is when all the zombies come out. So frankly, I think they're doing like a little bit of a cozy thing with the game too. As far as chopping down trees goes, I don't know if we can do that. Like, I don't have an axe or anything. And so, oh, my hunger level's low. All right. Human beings need food. I completely and totally forgot. They also need water, which is actually pretty low. I'll just munch down on some apples. Probably gonna have to take a dump midway to the sawmill after eating 3 apples, but like, you know. It does look like we've got a fairly considerable drive in front of us. The good news about that fairly considerable drive, we head southwards on the road right here. It looks like there's a couple of points of interest down there that we can maybe briefly ogle to figure out how useful they're going to be. There's a dead guy in the road on the way down here. Dead guy on the road? What'd you have? I used to train regularly at the military base, but over time it became overcrowded. New recruits kept pouring in. Command eventually set up a separate training camp near the checkpoint to handle the overflow. It is fully equipped with ammunition and supplies. Before we left, we had a weapons locker with an electronic lock. The access code is 9761. If you find it, take what you need. You'll need it more than we did. Nice, dude. See, that's a bro right. What the hell is that thing? What is it? Get it out of here. Little mud crab looking freak. What are you? Oh, raw mutant crab. Yeah, I should definitely shove that inside my digestional tract. That probably won't cause any form of discomfort. That right there, that's a real nice gazebo right there. Somebody spent a whole bunch of time and effort making that gazebo right there. I wish I had a gazebo. I ain't got no gazebo on my property. If I had a gazebo, I bet I'd be living a charmed ass life, brother. That's what I figure. Oh, the map's got like a mothball fleet out here, dude. That reminds me of growing up here in the Bay Area, like in San Francisco. Used to be out by Benicia, there was like a whole bunch of World War II ships that they just moored out there after the war and chained them all together like in one big form. And like, I don't know, over the last 30 years or so, they've broke down the mothball fleet. It's not there anymore because it was leaking mercury into the ocean and like it was causing problems. And so they were finding really elevated mercury levels for the fish that were coming out of there. Oh, look, more. Is that a soldier? Who is that dude? Hold up. There's a guy over there. Is he going to shoot at me? I don't know if he's going to shoot at me. I don't know if I should, like, light him up or not, man. This is like one of the... I mean, he doesn't look hostile. Did he go in here? Where'd he go? Oh, no, I think he's hostile. I think he's definitely hostile. He pointed his gun at me, all right? That's all that it takes. I got a hair trigger, man. You know, like, I spent long enough in Section 8 to know, like, when somebody tries to wheel that thing, you just got to unload, no hesitation. That's how you end up on a T-shirt or a brick wall downtown. Shotgun. Can I have his shotgun? He clearly has an over-under shotgun in his possession. Can I have that? Is this guy wearing a DevTac Ronin?
I have these three slaves that I
remember that helmet?
have follow me around.
Like, they were publishing all kinds of ads about that stupid thing. Like,
they're just
God, like
sitting
2018,
here.
2019. It was supposedly like the first future soldier's ballistic helmet, and they were like really, really trying to sell it to the military and whatnot. To be fair, the DevTac Ronin does look cool as hell. However, as it turns out, it wasn't a very good helmet, and so like it's one of those weird things that kind of fell by the wayside. It's kind of like circa like 2009, 2010, like every single first-person shooter had that XM whatever like assault rifle in it because the United States Army was like thinking about adopting it like it was in the running for the next generation of battle rifle. But then like they didn't pick it and then it disappeared from all sources and media and everything else.
He's like telling stories.
It's weird how something can be in the zeitgeist for like a considerable chunk of time,
for
like years,
and
then just vanish like that, and then you completely forget about it later on down the line. Is this our little sawmill over here? What we got going on at the sawmill? Another dead guy is what we got going on down here. So there's a melting station. Kind of ammo is that? Rifle ammo? Oh, nice. Dude, we found the weapons locker. 9761 was the code. No electricity. Oh, there's no electricity in the Jenny, dude. We gotta find a fuel can. Okay, what's his note say? Central Laboratory is where some of the island's most crucial experiments were conducted. The wall and energy shield were put in place to restrict access to the research taking place there. As the experiments were considered vital to the island's future, the area had to be protected from external threats or sabotage, and the shield ensured that any dangerous substances or unstable materials remained contained. You rhymed that on purpose, didn't you? You rhymed that on purpose. All right, so we got like paint cans. What we really
this
logs.
is how
Nice,
bad
dude.
online cyberbullying and
Throw these in
harassment
the
has
truck.
gotten.
Yeah.
You can
Oh
see
God,
it.
there's a zombie over
These
here
people are
too.
so sick in the
Can
fucking
I dink
head.
him from here?
I have a
I don't know
federal
if I
case
dinked him from
against
there.
them. It's insane.
I don't know. Put a couple across his ass cheek, man. Let him feel it. Let him feel the fizzle, the snap, the pop, and the burn. I think we hit him because he only died in one bullet right there. So I don't know if we have limited range on any of the stuff that we're shooting. Where am I right now? So there's a quest for the train. I'm not even at the lumber mill, dude. I got a different quest and it auto-tracked it from that dead guy we found in the road. That's what happened. Okay, so to get into the ammo locker, I was here to cut logs. That's what I was here. Oh my God, I went completely and totally in the wrong direction. There's a whole city on the way to the sawmill. Probably a really solid looting opportunity, but my truck's completely and totally full right. Oh, dude, another load of logs and everything. I can kind of see where I can see what they're getting at with this game. Like, I can see what they're going for. So another similar title that we played recently was a game called We Harvest Shadows. It's a game that, at its core, it's a farming simulator. Like, it's a game where you're running a farm and you're like selling your eggs and you're selling your chickens, but your farmhouse is horrendously haunted. And so there's sort of like a tonal shift in the game between like the daytime phase, which is sort of like la-di-da-di-da and kind of like a cozy farming game, and the nighttime phase where you're like trying to sleep as like paintings fall off the wall and like the paintings change to like zombies that are pointing at what they want you to farm next, and if you ignore them, they get upset about it and they come after you. It seems to me like this game is trying to do something somewhat similar, where you've got your daytime phase where you're mostly just putt-putting around the map, and you're like preparing stuff and you're fixing up your farmhouse, and then you're going through and, oh, there's like 2 saw tables over here? How much fuel do we have? The hell was that noise? Ow! Die! How dare you? I got something for everybody, bro. I got this smoke out here. Who wants some? You came to the wrong sawmill wearing those colors, bro. You in the wrong place right now. Yeah, you too. You can get it. Yeah, you can get it too. We out here taking lives. We murderers. But back to the point that I was originally explaining before a murderous rage overtook me. I can see what they're going for here. So they've got the core pieces in play. Like, I think they're in a decent spot for an early access right now. Like, it feels a little empty. It feels a little underpopulated. Like, the threats don't actually feel genuine from what I've seen so far. Like, I haven't been too worried about cruising through the game world. But then again, we haven't really tried to cruise through the game world at night. I saw that silhouette. There's something out here. I saw it.
There, that's what
I done seen it with my eyeballs.
Done seen it with my eyeball.
There we go. Just drop him, too. Just putting all kinds of bodies on the board. Like, I can see what they're going for. As it stands right now, there's some room for improvement. I do think that, like, the gun ballistics and whatnot could be a little bit better. A little bit better feeling. I definitely think there's an opportunity here for eating animations. Things that, in general, make the game feel a little bit more immersive and a little bit more lived in. I do think the game should press up on the player a little bit harder. Like, I was expecting a little bit more of like a Dead Island type experience where going out to saw your logs, man, it's gonna be dangerous. Good luck, you know, like getting back with a load of logs to me, or like with a load of planks for fixing up your house, kind of felt like the sort of thing that I should have to fight and struggle for. This may just be a misalignment of expectation. Maybe the game leans a little bit further in the cozier direction than it does in like the actual zombie survival direction. But thus far, actually, I haven't been crazy annoyed by anything that I ever saw. Like, my vehicle got stuck like twice, but it didn't really matter because there's a button that you press while driving around that I assume is going to be there for the remainder of like the early access, where you just push the button and it puts you back on the road and you're like good to go. So it wasn't really that big of a hang up or anything else like that. I mean, there are logical inconsistencies and stuff like that. Like, I can't chop down trees from what I've seen so far. Like, you're totally at the mercy of just like what you can scavenge off the map. And frankly, it doesn't look like there's a load of content in here. We've been playing for about an hour, and I've pretty much hit everything down the peninsula this way. We know there's a city right there, so on and so forth. We do have upgrades inside the house. However, the game does not have free build from what I've seen so far. If that's what you're looking for, you're mostly just playing House Flipper in your house with the stuff that you're going through and scavenging from the world map. If that sounds appealing to you, you can check it out, but just be forewarned that the world feels very, very empty right now to my eye. That's like the main thing that I've noticed, is you mostly just kind of drive around uncontested, and there's nothing forcing you to go out at night. From what I understand from the presser they sent over, there are certain areas of the map that you can only get into at nighttime because like the shield power's down or whatever, but we would have to get further on into the game in order to check that on out, and at that point I think we'd be stepping into review territory, and I like myself comfortably in first impressions territory. So my first impressions as it stands right now is that the game has a decent foundation to build on top of, but in order to keep me playing as a player, I think the world needs to get a lot more threatening, it needs to get a lot more immersive, and we will wait and see if those things happen over the course of this game's early access. But on the plus side, I haven't had any bugs, I haven't had any falling through the world, I haven't had any weird wonky things happening either along the way, no crashes, anything else. The actual frame rate itself has been rock solid all the way through the game. I haven't even had a tiny hitch this entire time, even as I transfer in between areas, and I know that it's got to be like caching shaders or loading or whatever. So on the optimization front, it seems to be doing decently well. And so this is one of those ones that I'll wait and see with. For right now, I don't think the world is action-packed enough to keep me like playing it non-stop. However, I do enjoy games that allow me to fix stuff up and renovate things and make places nicer. I have an ungodly amount of hours in like House Flipper. I also enjoy zombie apocalypse stuff and shooting at bad guys and things of that nature. So like we'll have to wait and see, I guess. For right now though, it's in an okay spot. We'll see what they build on top of it. My name is Splattercat. I sift through the pile to find what's worthwhile in the world of indie games every single day. Today we were checking out a game called Outbreak Island. Actually, considering the demo that I played a couple years ago, the game has shown enormous improvement over the last couple of years. It shows that the developers haven't been sitting on their hands the entire time. I'll give them that little olive branch right there. I'll see y'all later. Thanks for stopping on in, and that's all I got for you, folks. Bye.
Oh, good, more money.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Goddamn cyber bullies. Fucking born losers. Hope you get better. That's all I have to say. If you're feeling obsessive thoughts, consult a therapist. There's hotlines out there. I know you can't quit me. You need to quit me. It's a sick obsession. It's making you mentally ill. It's not my fault if you're blind and can't see it. Ah, silence. And now we go back to this folder on F games. Hi, kitty. How you doing? There are bad people in the world, kitty. It doesn't mean we need to get down about it. Now, hi, kitty. I love you. Yeah, so, will you play? Let's see. Oh, kitty. What? I want to Alt F4. This game had HDR in like 2008. It did. Ugh. Fucking terrible. Did you just crash? No, you didn't crash. But... No, it's terrible. Can you just play windowed? Let's see if you can play in windowed. That might work. Window mode on. Accept. There we go, 1920 by 1080. And then window mode on. You aren't doing this right. Oh, you're so annoying. I don't know. Try, I don't want window mode. So there, try that, yeah. And then hit accept. Yeah, like that, yes. And can I go? No, I can't, huh? You just won't let me. Well, it's getting towards better. So, what if I turn window mode off? There, tried that. If I alt-tab, you shit a brick, and that's not unacceptable, and we have to get you, and this is why I probably didn't play this game, is we have to get around that, which is just, I don't think that's gonna work. Plus, also, you're bombing with this, and I need you to, like, turn it down, motherfucker, you're blasting through, that's so loud, I need you to actually do it. Ah, you're blasting me, you stupid developer. How do I get it to go in window mode in the right thing? Can you do it? Yeah, you did do it. Did you do it? You did do it. Now I can play the game, maybe. Oh yeah? Hey, I think you did do it. Hey, cool. So, you killed my FFXI, but that's alright. Ah, the blissful silence. Get banned, you pieces of shit. Admins that actually give a fuck. Gotta love them. Gotta love them. So... Oh wait, no, I don't want to put all that cloth away. I don't think. But I do want to go to Bandit Camp. I will take my scrap with me. Ooh, 700 scrap. Yeah, we'll do some gambling, huh? I don't know about gambling. Yeah, I will gamble, but I'll do it at Outpost. And, yeah, hey. So let's fix everything else. Generic volume. Oh, that terrible sound of the UI is so annoying. Okay, so that's like the only acceptable sound level. looks better. It still looks good. Huh. I didn't think I could do this. Action. Oh, yeah, action. Oh, set arm mode. Action should be F. Oops. Set armed mode should be T. Toggle auto sprint should be technically R. Yeah, and then, oh yeah, I can just go down the whole list, okay. Action is F, set arm mode is T, attack is left mouse, block is right mouse, toggle sniper mode, I don't know. Toggle aim to left target, toggle aim to right target. Call horse should be G, actually. Regenerate HP should be X. Regenerate mana should be M. Previous weapon set, next weapon set. I don't like weapon sets. Show shortcuts R1. Use toolbar. Yeah, this is a real RPG. Quick save should be F5. Load game should be F9. Save game, I don't know. Yeah, left alt F2 is probably actually fine. Open skill tree, open equipment inventory, open item inventory, open equipment inventory, open ingredients inventory, I think would be B, open magic inventory, I want on M, open skill tree, no, on N, and I want magic to be on, M should be magic, and then I don't know, what did I miss up here, was it, oh yeah, there's like toolbars and stuff, yeah. I could make two switch weapon. That is actually kind of cool. I could do that. I could make next weapon set, previous weapon set. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd rather just toolbar item 1. Okay, use toolbar item 1. I think actually next weapon set should be 2. Yeah, and yeah, I think so. Now, I came to go and, oh yeah, I'm selling cloth. Yeah, I'm selling cloth on cooldown pretty much to the bandit camp. Nice, 800 scrap. Can you change worlds to go sell other fucking, like, to sell to other bandit camps? That's actually fucking crazy. I guess you probably could if you were like that bored. It is an MMORPG. I actually really like the fucking server. They're dumb to get banned off it. They're fucking stupid. Okay, so yeah, lots of. Okay, I got 800 scrap. I want to put it all on yellow since it just hit green. We're putting it all on yellow. It's a lot. Come on, big money. Big money, big money. Daddy needs a new pair of 1600 scrap. Okay, so magic inventory. Yeah, so what did I replace though? I think it was... Oh, use toolbar item 2. Should actually be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Use camera zoom in, wheel down, go up, come down. So I love this game. I used to play it on Xbox 360. I love this fucking game. It's so much more advanced than people give it credit for. But this isn't it, is it? It's whenever I put T on, set armed mode. Oh yeah, that's like sheath or unsheath, I think. Yeah, and then 2 is next weapon set. Yeah, and that's good. That'll switch through my stuff. Open magic inventory. But what did I replace? I had something set as M before, but I don't know what it is. Yes, regenerate mana. Since there's no hide UI, we'll put it on Z, just because it's like, I don't know what else to do. Yeah, so... This is a good, like, cool sandbox. It is like a cool sandbox. Oh, did I get it? Did I get it? Come on, did I get it? I got it! Yes! Give me my money, bitch. Where's my money? Oh, did I lose? No, it's been 2 rolls and I lost, did I? You took my money. No, I thought I got it. No, I must have missed it, huh? It's been 2 rolls. Ah, damn it. Oh, well, there goes 800 scrap. I mean, yeah. I have a gambling issue, apparently. At least it's in a video game. Why didn't you win? You're so annoying. I'm just going back to check. I'm like, I didn't leave it in the machine, did I? That's like not what I did, right? No. I lost that roll. That sucks. So back to home now. Music minigame key 4. There's a music minigame accept. Okay, physics or hardware on. Yup. And then keyboard sound and graphics. There we go. Detail level 3. Anti-aliasing samples. Oh, no. Oh no, what happened? Use safe area in interface. Oh, cool. That is cool. There we go. So that's the... Music's good. Oh, my autosave is here somehow. Well, yeah, I want to get the prologue over. Nice. So, switching weapon set 1, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, 4, 5, 6. 6. know this game well enough to begin by really annoying. Those controls. It's just too old, isn't it? Pressing the R button, but it won't let me.
Let's get this over with. Hey.
Save. I could like tap to it. It's an Oculus. Can be used an infinite number of times. Where'd that Oculus go that I just picked up? That's a torch. Oh, it's the right mouse button. Oh my god, block, right? So, oh yeah, block and sprint are the same key. Oh. I actually like the casting. I'll probably do the casting. Where's all my like mana and everything? Oh, I see it over there. I've always liked this game. For one thing, it has a really good gambling mini game that I was really addicted to. In the town, they'll like roll dice with you, and the dice game is actually a really good little mini game. I remember making like money off of it. You can buy cool stuff in the sandbox, and it makes you much stronger. Look, it's all quiet that they ban my bullies. It's kind of cool. That's what should happen to cyber bullies. Let it be a lesson to you. That's what should happen. I can just sit on this rest all day now without harassment. They can't take anything from me. They can't offline me. I'm gonna stay here. I bet I make more friends here than I do on the zombie server. I'm dumb. Okay, I'm gonna turn my voices back on now. Let's go kill guys in the tunnel, I guess. I like how I can just teleport there and run it like a dungeon. That's so much better. Rust was always the game that I wanted, I think. Better than Once Human, better than, you know, 76. Better building. Better gunplay, better PvP. Better melee, better everything, really. I don't know about melee, but like definitely like better everything else. Can I get sound in the background because the music's really good. How do you force sound in the background? Let's see. 2 rules 2. Sound in background. What's the game that I normally have to do that for? Like, what's the game that I always have to force sound in the background for? I can't remember which one it is. Is it X4? I think it's X4. I have to force sound in the background on X4. But I don't know. That's like a parameter in their string. I don't know if you can do that on every game at all. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm here to... Oh, I didn't actually put stuff away. Oops. I can just teleport back, though, which is so beautiful. I want to be a mage in this game. I'm looking for good mage gameplay.
Not now.
Isn't there a crouch in this game or something? Toggle auto sprint. I don't know what that means. Oh, no, okay. Block and sneak. I mean, I guess. Block and sneak and sprint are all the same button, which is so weird. But I don't actually mind that. I'm just not used to it. Okay, so now we're going to pull out weapon set 1, weapon set 1. 4, 5. Oh, it worked. I like the casting in it, actually. A bus quiver, top baton, 10 oars, and a nail bomb. They wanted this to be an MMO, and I'm kind of sad that it didn't. I wanted Two Worlds 3. I think they should make one more attempt at the game. Because I think the hardware is kind of caught up to what their vision is. Because it's like this, it was always this really good sandbox, like Gothic, Risen, Piranha Bytes type sandbox. It was always really good, like Risen. Risen 1 was a good game. I should revisit Risen 1 because I actually really liked Risen 1. But it was such a dark, dreary, shitty game with tons of problems and jank and everything hit way too hard. It was so dumb. And I'm sure now I'm a better player and I could probably do better in these games. Where are the potions that I'm picking up? Like, oh, I see, okay. So, that could just, like, so if I'm low, I can just pop a potion. I can just pause. Yeah, pauses. Okay, I can just open a menu like Skyrim. I can break the lock or I can break the weapon. T, weapon set, 4, 5, 6, 5. I see 5, 6, okay, T. I can break the lock. I can try to pick it. Oh yeah, I remember this little game now. I don't remember. There was nothing in it. Damn it. Oh, I broke a couple lockpicks. Now, if I look at skills, oh, I have 4 skill points down. I want to go right into endurance, strength, strength, and accuracy and willpower. So I did 7 into endurance, which is health capacity. 1 into strength, which is melee damage. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, oops. 5, 4, 11. Increases mana regen. I don't know about mana. Mana probably isn't actually that good. Range damage. Increased melee damage. Increased health. That's cool. You can just like mess around with the points that you have. Air mastery, fire mastery, water mastery. Air mastery, use of fire or air magic cards is limited to 1. Fire mastery and water mastery. I think we should start with fire mastery. And then 1 into water mastery. No, wait. And, okay, do we have to do anything? Magic. Ice Bolt. Fire Blast. Key 1 through dot. Assign spell to key. Ice Bolt. Fire Blast. We'll do Fire Blast first. Key 1 assigns... Key 1 assign spell to key. Damage modifier, protection modifier, homing, ricochet, or spray. Fire effect, area effect carrier creates an area effect. So fire blast, 125, area effect, assign spell to key. Oops. Eight and 9? Oh, 8 and 9? Okay, so if I pull out my staff... oh yeah, I guess I'll save. Now, I want to dump all this, and I want to put down a T2. 4 smalls, but is that it? Is there more? Did I put more? No, we need 1 more, which I will go do now. I just need to dump all this. the cloth should stay on me, but the springs and the pumpkins and all that stuff and the high qual can go in here. I have 230 of it. And you can all go in here. I will eat corn. What now? I'm going to go kill train tunnel stuff. Oops. Oh, is there a kit on this server? Oh, there is. There's meds and a Discord kit and a Steam group. Steam link. Oh, Steam group link. Redeem. You have received Discord kit. Cool. We'll dump all that in this thing. Ooh, I like the British, yeah, I like the Brits, thing. So, what now? Now we, do I have enough fuel on me? No. We'll leave some fuel here, but I'll bring 600 with me. Yep. And that will do. Okay. Let's make ADSs for all of this stuff. And flashlights. Can we do that? Oh, we can. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't have to go to the workbench, huh? Nice. I don't. Oh, and I should go run the box just so I can slap a T2 down. And then, oh, wait, no, there's an extra, no, there's the map frags, but we don't have any extra map frags, huh? No, so I'll do that first before I go on a PvP run. I'll go get the T2 down. Yeah, so you are making attachments. That's good. I will wait. Let's dump the Bez. Now that it's 11 o'clock, I will go back out in the prospect. Try to make a little bit more money. 150M is good. That makes it more. That's a little bit more. Yes. Okay, we're going to run a D-scan. If there's anything scary, I won't go out, but there isn't. So here we go. Going out to probably the second border Bez field. Yeah.
Warp drive
as far
active.
out as I can go. I can't believe that's... Okay, so... I like that that's the case, but I will switch the key. I don't know, I just have to get used to it, I guess. It's fucking weird. Can we buy in a second key as well? That would fix it, I think. No. That's so weird. So if I'm sprinting, I think my key is sticking. If I'm sprinting, oh, I see. Auto sprint. I see. Run, not run. Oh, I see. Okay, so I can walk slowly. Oh, okay. What the hell is that thing? Oh, it increases strength. Okay. Save. I like the idea of this sandbox. I kind of want to ignore the story and just go out and see what dungeons and shit are out there in the fucking world. Because the world is good. And so is the music. The music's always been... It's okay, so my staff appears to be on the 7 key, and my club is on 6, which is throwing me for a loop. 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, what is 8? 8 and 9. 7 is my staff. I wanna do exclusively magic damage. Save. Ooh, it's got a Skyrim vibe to it. I like it.
It's me.
Oh, not so good.
It's me.
Ah! Where you guys come from? Oh. See, the combat's good. Run. Run, fucker. I like this game. The magic is good. I don't think the rest of it is good, but I think the magic is. An amulet, a goblin shield that I can wear. A short blade. See, I'll take magic gameplay any way I can get it. Okay, we are out in an expensive prospect. Gotta pay attention. Bez out as far as we can go. Bez. There we go. Okay, and then D-scan. I don't see anything on D-scan. That's good. Let's go. Okay, make the station the target and align to the station. There we go. No. Go closer. Okay, now align to the station. Go to the overview. Okay, when I see the lines meet up like that, and the spaceship's totally right, we will stop. And there we go. We are now farming. I'll put this in the other hole. And we are now farming. Is there? Oh yeah, there is inventory weight. Yeah. So we're going mage. So key 5. Oh, assign item to key. Okay. So can I? Fabric. How do I? 6 damage, 20 damage. The Shadow. Elegant Dagger, 5 damage. Short Retort, Thorned Bow. It's... I don't want to be a bowcaster. And I would just want to be a mage. I don't want to carry any of this other stuff. I'm going to dismantle all of it. See, this is a good RPG for 2008. It was so far beyond its time. Now, I'm hitting to last night, but that's not what I wanted. I wanted Bez. So, put it away. Get Bez. D-scan. I see nobody. Right on. Seems like a quiet night. Alright, we have ADS 3. Why did 3? Oh no, 3 flashlights. Okay, well, anyways. Flashlight. 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 ADS. 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 Right? They stack, I guess, which is kind of cool. You can put the attachments inside of other attachments if they're full health, which is cool. So, 206 high qual. What else? So now I wish to go swimming to go get the last blueprint fragment to put a T2 down. This was a good day. Got a lot done today. Found a new home. Got the bullies kicked. Found a game to play that can actually stand. Robust, tough baton, 10 auras. Does the health come back over time? Restores 250 HP, but what am I at right now? 34 out of 120. Is there like a healing spell? Elemental Focus regenerates 14 mana per second. Oh, I can summon! I can summon things in this game. That's so cool. Magic system's good. I want to see further. I should have put 1 point into robust so that I heal over time. I guess I better. This is probably the only time I'll use any healing pots. Wow, right click as a sprint key is actually not that bad compared to like left shift. Never thought about it that way, but I like the little flowers and stuff. The game can be beautiful. Look, even for I always thought this game could be really beautiful, especially on PC. If you could turn the depth of field was really bad on the 360. But if you can turn it off, this game has beautiful moments, and it has a day-night cycle. Look, the moon's setting, or the moon, yeah, like the moon's setting. I've been out here so long that the moon's like running. Now, I don't know if it plays. I think it does, though. Because look, like, the moon right now is moving. Now, if I come back, does it pause? Let's see. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The moon should move further. No, I think it pauses when you... Oh God, I don't know if I can get used to that. I think I better switch to the key. I don't think I can get used to this fucking annoying. But having it unlock sucks. Toggle auto sprint, jump action, action, set armed mode is T. Maybe I better put that on left click. Block sneak should be on shift. Q and E is like switch targets, which is kind of cool. But and then there's a mount in this game, like WoW, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I think we're good, except because I can't. I'm just not used to that. Oh, okay. Right click is pull out staff. Yeah, that's way better, I think, than. And then that's a much better sprint key. So we get all the bodies. What were they protecting in there?
Let's get this over with.
No, that's not what I want to. You're so annoying. Now, did we save after we killed all this and everything? I think so, yeah. Now I saved the rewind, yeah. This is not working at all for some reason. This particular guy is fuck nasty. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I can kill that guy just yet.
Is me?
So that begs the question, is the actual game itself on hard? No. Okay, now what? I will go swipe for the last blueprint frag. sometimes you want the lossless because the frames get so bad. This is it. This is where I'll be for probably months. And I think it's... Yeah, and I got bored last time, but I don't think I'm going to get bored this time. All the time I'm like, I want to go back to the hardcore server, but no. This time around, he fucked up. Like, well, he didn't fuck up. Phase Punch fucked up by adding the compass and the map. The map never should have been there, and now the thrill of the server is fucking gone. And it sucks. This PvE mode does teach you the game. Eventually, I'll get so bored of PvE, I'll just go to normal server. Advanced blueprint, nice. Can put a bunch of T3s down and stuff. Okay, and that's the last blueprint fragment. We can go home, HQ. Teleporting home. Nice. And now we're just going to descan, make sure nothing pops. And yeah, we're doing good. Nice. Get like nice. I think I've made like, I don't know, 75 mil, 100 mil today. That's a lot for a daily income AFK. So, yep, and we're going to warp out here in just a second. Yep. Now, we take the 5 blueprint frags. And we make 5 blueprint frags, and we make a workbench 2, which will take 500 metal frags, and I have everything else. So good. Make me a workbench 2, and then pull the advanced metal advanced things, and make a workbench 3, which will be 1,000 metal frags and 100 high qual. Okay, 1,000 metal frags. I don't know if I have that. 1,000 metal frags. I don't know. I might have some in my inventories. Nope. This is all the metal frags I have. I'm going to have to burn some. Give me some wood and some stone, and we'll make a couple of furnaces. Make 3 furnaces is probably enough. 3. I love that I can be out here. I don't have to worry about bullshit or harassment, and the PvP is entirely, what's it called, voluntary. Okay, we're going to burn some fern. I don't know where to put it. I guess I'll put it over here. Some metal frags going so I can finish what I need to do. For the T3, we're going to put down a T2 and a T3 at the same time, which is cool. I don't know why I did the rim. Oh, so I could do a second floor. Yeah. But I'm going to leave it open for now. I could do a whole rim of turrets. Yep, and just start saving security cameras. Yep, and I can just mass produce turrets. And yep, and just put down a fucking like a whole fuck ton of solar panels for turret batteries. And 1,500 metal frags. Let's make the T3. Workbench. Nice. We have a T3 now. T2, T3. I love my little RP base. It's so good. I moved into a monument that doesn't have mobs though, which is sort of dumb. But I don't mind it. It's fine. Okay, there's my T3 and my T2. 24 scrap. I'm out of scrap, which kind of sucks. Blueprint frags. Damn, I thought these boxes so quick. There's more. Oh wow, that burned out, huh? Just burned out, huh? Burned out. That's 4,000 metal frags. Good. Large blueprint fragments for a T3 for a different base, and I just slap that down in a T1 outside, say. What's the scariest place on the map, probably in terms of mobs? It's Miltons. Yeah, a lot of people live by Miltons, because you can just run in there and it's like basically always up. I love Miltons, although it's dark. I could build a water base out there by large oil. Okay, we're full. Get me the fuck out of here. Good, dock.
Warp drive active.
I think I set the heater too high at 70. I'm going to bump it down to 68. Gotta pee, guys. I'll be right back.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I love thinking about this map like it's a PvE, like once human thing. I can always jump to Outpost, which is not that far from Miltons. I could probably pick up a motorcycle on the road. Or just, oh no, there's no trains on this server, sadly. advanced blueprint fag for gunpowder. Yeah, I could put up a vendor and sell advanced blueprint fags. Red cards and stuff. Jackhammer for 100 cloth. Parachutes for 500 sulfur. Blueprints. I will choose a PvE monument. Can they stop me from building an underwater lab? No. But I would need like a boat. Or what's to stop me from living a tugboat, diving to underwater, and fighting them all the time? I can just leave a tugboat out there during the day. It'll suck me back to land, but I can go out there during the day and park at Underwater Lab. Underwater Lab has really good loot. It would be an outside the box thing. I haven't done that in a while. Could do mill tons. Mill tons is a good standard linear clear that's got a lot of good corners. Kind of teaches you tack shooting pretty well. Airfield's an option, sweeping through the blue card room. What's the dungeon portal? There's a dungeon portal? Yeah, so like what's the dungeon portal? Let's look at the info again here. This is a bi-weekly. RP is wiped every wipe, so I should spend my RP. Okay, okay, what else is, like, there's other stuff on the server. There's so much stuff. Rules, engaging behavior, arguing with staff. Okay, wipe cycle, commands, teleports, outpost, teleports to outpost, bandit, teleports to bandit. Easy heli, 5,000 RP. Oh, use the command buy dungeon on a raid node to purchase. Remember to head to the hub and head through the raid portal to call it in. 5 duct tape and easy to take. So that's the dungeon thing, I guess. So let's go take a look at that. All player entities are automatically despawned after 3 days of inactivity to maintain server performance. You have to log. They're just like, nah, get off our server. $50 mil so far, I guess. 45. So now it speeds up a bit more. I found my PvE grind. I didn't know what my PvE grind is, and it's danger mining in fucking Poshpon.
Warp drive
Switching
active.
belts helps. So the buy dungeon on a raid node to purchase. So buy dungeon. Oh, try visiting Outpost and then go into the hub. Okay. Go into Outpost. It is a PvE world with dungeons. Ah.
This should be fun. Now what is that? Let's see.
Kitty, you really distracted me there. Jesus Christ, you just like crawled up on me. Hi, I love you, Kitty, though. I love you, Kitty. Yeah, oh, listen to you purr. Yeah, I like this stupid game. I always did. I know I like this stupid game. Good kitty. I love it when you just jump on me and start purring. That's what cats should do. Yeah, that's the treatment I should get. Yeah, good owner I should get. I like the battle music. That's an AoE. Hi, kitty. Mama comes back. I don't know. Heavy skull shield. That's, I can't get anymore. Okay, so I don't care. I'm gonna dismantle. I'm I'm not gonna bow. I'm gonna specialize. I want to force myself to use magic. Save. Nice, that guy dropped the potion. Let's see what they were protecting. Ah. There's regen in this game. You can like run around and get your health up just by doing that. I think I probably will. 20%. Oh yeah, I remember this game now. Nice, got it.
Hey.
Small potion of strength, I can sell that. Nice. I love this stupid game. I forgot how much I loved this game. It's just like every time I try to play it on PC, it wouldn't play. I didn't know how to get the fucking settings the way I got it right now to play the game. I couldn't get it to run right. Small mana potion. Okay. Ooh, 117 mil for something. What was that? It was expired on my LSI expired. Damn it. Oh well. Okay, so I teleported to the outpost and I'm looking for the. I want to do a dungeon hub, but I don't have any duct tape. Oh, I didn't bring a fuse. Oh, that's okay. So hub 4. The hub entrance to hub 4. Hub 5. 235 FPS. Hub 5. Oh, perk kitty. Realm portal. US Realm 1. I'm on World 8, and I want to go to Raid 3, I guess? Raid 4? Oh, Soigma. Raid 3, Raid 4, Raid 3. Then, oh. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, should I kill them? Are they enemies? Oh, I'm sorry. That's 6, grab 5. Grab 1.
So, Ghost, did you get your stuff back?
Nope.
Damn, bro, that's fucked.
Dungeon portal. Okay. Cool, there's like dungeons? Okay, oh, no, kitty, don't leave, don't leave. Just stay, kitty, you don't need to leave. Oh, you're gonna leave me? Don't leave, kitty. Oh. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Is it gingerbread portal? You don't have permission to do this. Okay, so /info. Welcome to event server, event worlds. Okay, event note for raised dungeons. This will be a group to make it such raised dungeons more. This is the first time you have 0 peanut butters. We need to bring some physical RP to the server and then do so. As we shop to open the shop, look for the deposit. Okay. I see. Cool. Oh, it's a good kitty. Dungeon portal. Brad 1, Brad 3, Brad 1, oh, 4, 5, 6, Bradley 4, 5, 6. There's a recycler right there. Dungeon portal and the hub. It is an MMORPG. This is what I'll play for the foreseeable future.
There always seems to be a few more than you kill.
Ooh, I like the magic. Skill point, nice. Generous one LLC. Music's good. An amulet. Ice effect, nice. system that I don't really understand, but I'll learn it. They're like trying to compete with Skyrim. Look, this good, like all these cool books. This is the Two Worlds 2 credits. That's cool. I wish it would play in the background. Ooh, I got autonomy to myself, which is really good. So I can go back to 165, 146. It's so cool how it shows you the FPS. That's so dope. I'm glad I went with the highest FPS one. Go to US Realm 1 because we're on Realm 2. Yeah, no, we're on the highest FPS realm because it must be the Western one. That's cool. We go to World 8. Oops, World 8. World 7. World 8. World 8. Okay, so Hub 0. What is Hub 0? Oh, that's the yeah, that's the the hub entrance and the event entrance. And so you don't have anything. Okay, so what now? I want to it is 12 o'clock. I think it's time to feed the kitty. You ready to feed the kitty? Yeah, you ready for some food, kitty? It's been what, 5 hours? You know that sound, kitty?
warp drive active.
I have this system to myself. I'm gonna hopefully make so much money. So it's like a junction system. There's more cards.
Docking permission requested.
Open magic amulet, select desired slot, and choose the card. Once
Docking
you've added the first
request
card, so
accepted.
instantly stack it. I need to learn this. Yeah, this is a good game. I need to get out to the desert. I want to play the little mini game. I'm sure there's all kinds of little secrets and stuff around if I look. Oh. Can I swim?
Hope there's no snakes.
See, there was like swimming and stuff. That, like, you know, I don't think you can submerge, but there was swimming. Yeah. Cool. The map should be on tab. There's a marketplace. Yeah, all the armor has skins, which is cool, and some of the armor gets really good, I think. dumping lots of loot on me. I already looted this, I guess. This is like no journal hall. Oh! Ugh. Hi, kitty. Sorry, that's not I think I'll keep the MS because I don't think they weigh anything. Yeah, I don't know how to do this archaic game. I really don't know. Oh, I see 1 and 2. Okay, so oh, abandoned military is right by outpost. That's cool. Let's just do that. I mean, that doesn't have that many good loot, but the mobs do. Mobs do that.
I assume you found the stone?
Wasn't easy, but I have it.
Excellent.
You were right about the Groms.
Undoubtedly. They're often attracted to shiny objects similar to fish and human. We were fortunate enough to...
It does pause it completely. It's like a whole single post.
Now that you have it, are you or anyone else planning to clue me in as to where I'm going?
Of course, of course. But I'm not the best suited for this explanation. The Prophet will give you the guidance you require while I finish repairing the teleport.
Where can I find her?
She's here.
You handle yourself quite well.
Well, some things come easier than others.
Of course. Your journey starts here. If we are to prevent the catastrophic events that lie ahead, you'll need to unearth Gandahar's intentions and cast light upon the shadow surrounding his newfound power.
Any idea where I should start?
We know little about the Dark Lord before he first appeared 11 years ago. However, recently, rumors have begun to circulate concerning a tower of fangs near Hatmandor that may have quartered the evil mage before the Battle of Oswaroth. I suspect that much can be gained from any material may have left behind.
Once I reach Hatmandor.
There is a resistance movement forming against Gandahar and his forces. They have managed to conceal their identity and location, even from me. Notwithstanding, I am quite certain they cultivate political ties with Hatmandor's criminal underworld. Do what you can in order to contact the resistance.
Boobies.
They may be our only insight as to the tower's entrance.
If there's a way in, I'll find it.
I am certain you will.
Okay, I will run the train. No, I will take the outpost out and go to the abandoned military base, and hopefully along the way I will see a bike. I don't know. I kind of doubt it. I need a jetpack. I'm just going to work towards that. Excuse me. There, a horse. That's perfect. I'll just feed him. My kitty's so bored. I feel bad for her.
Let's see.
The stabilizing stone appears to be working, but there's only one way to be certain.
Great. So what you're saying is, I could very well end.
The stream seems to be fluctuating between Hatmandor and Bayan, a village between the savannah and Hatmandor. Either way, I'd pack light.
else I should know before I leave?
If the stream breaks, your jump could be cut short. In that case, use your map to get reoriented.
I get the overwhelming feeling that this is not going to end well.
I wouldn't worry. Your likelihood for survival is quite high. I will continue my work with the teleport until it returns to full capacity. Now, I'd recommend getting on your way.
I love Two Worlds 2 if it'll play. I've always loved this game. I clocked like 200 hours on this game. I played it probably more than most people do. I remember some of it. I remember the town. I remember gambling. I remember going around the savannah. I remember all the dungeons and the hyenas. Lots of hyenas. I remember doing some quests and a horse race and all this shit. I remember going like kind of further and out, trying to deciding that the game was just
Can you
too
hear
big.
me?
Kara, how are you doing this?
We only have a few seconds before the connection breaks.
Wait, Kara, are you all right?
Help me.
People are talking here a lot. Okay, towing us to abandoned military base. I might throw up a barn at the outpost for this horse. God, it feels good to fire an automatic weapon. Stupid ass other server didn't like really. Fuck, somebody cleared this recently, did they? Somebody's running this over and over again. Probably all the places except the dungeons are taken, but I'm not really sure how to get the duct tape. Do you buy it? Hi, kitty. Hey. Come and see me? Yeah, was your dinner good? You happy, kitty? There's a dude on a jetpack landing at his base. I'll get on a horse and leave. I'm just looking around at all the stuff going on. That was so cool to see, like a fucking Rocketeer dude flying by. It's like this game could turn into an MMO and I don't know why I shouldn't. Such a Kitty, you're like cleaning yourself on me. Get off me if you're gonna clean yourself. You're like cleaning yourself on my chest. Yeah, go over there and clean yourself. Can't wait to get a jetpack. It's about as great as WoW Flight is.
Please, have you anything to eat? It's been so long since I've had a good meal, I've forgotten how meat tastes.
I don't have much, but take this.
Oh, thank you, sir. It smells amazing.
Why? What happened here?
Drought. I used to live in Oros, a small fisherman's village just south of here, but a storm tore the dock apart and took most of our boats with it. So I came here in hopes of starting over, but what I found was famine and starvation.
Then why stay?
Gates on the way to Hatmandor are shut. I don't have much of a choice.
That's where I'm headed. Can you tell me how to get there?
It's just northwest of here, about a day's journey on horseback. If you manage your way in, perhaps there's still hope for me and the rest of this place.
Nothing but the best wares, all priced to meet your financial needs.
Sir, please. I have no food. My husband left to work in the mines, but I haven't heard from him.
Here, take this meat.
Oh, thank the gods. Thanks to you, today my children won't go to bed hungry. Is there anything I can do to repay you? I don't have much to offer with the exception of information. No one in all of Bayan is as familiar with the area as me. So, if you need anything, please feel free to ask.
Good to know. I was actually looking to find out who's in charge here.
Alima, our leader. If things continue on like this, someone's bound to tear her horses apart. I only hope whoever does shares some of the meat with me.
Where can I find this Alima?
Not far from here at all. It's the only house with a fence and horses. You can't miss it.
Great Battle of Osmaroth. Don't miss out on this limited opportunity to take advantage of high-quality orc metallurgy and craftsmanship.
Turn on the room here. Heated throw. Oh, I love this music. Okay, oh, you can assign the map to a key 430. A map is on 1. No, I want potion. I want small potion on 1, big potion on 2. I want the map to be on 0. Then I want 0 bound as tab. And I can always hit tab for the map. There we go. This is a great little sandbox. A great little fucking sandbox.
New to the village, I assume?
You could say that.
Glad to have you. If you're looking to gamble, this here's the hottest dice table east of the line.
He's a liar. Cheating son of a bitch took me for everything I had.
You keep your mouth shut. I run an honest game here. It's not my problem he likes to get drunk and bet carelessly.
Yeah, it's not.
Is gambling legal out here?
Of course. You can find tables and players all over Eremos. Hell, I can't think of a single place in all of Antalur where players don't gather around the tables just like this one and try their hand at a good old game of dice.
Thanks for the invitation, but no thanks. Maybe next time.
Okay, but be sure to stop by before you leave. You never know when the table's gonna be hot.
We'll see.
I've spent years studying and playing the game of dice.
What are the rules of the game?
Depends on what and where you're playing. Usually you just have to get more pips than the other player to win, but not all tables are exactly the same. For instance, a less formal dealer might allow kicking the table during a roll to increase the action. Best practice is to lay down a bet and hope the dice are hot. A dealer will let you know if you're out of line.
Can I change my bet mid-game?
Of course you can. But remember, practices like that can be
How many times can I play?
As many times as you like.
Thanks for the invitation, but...
Okay.
We'll see.
Oh yes, the poker, right? Objective: assemble the best poker hand. Top players may select the number of dice for ruling and other rounds of play. Dice hand rankings. Look how cool this gambling game is. I love this game. Wager. I love this game. I loved this game when I was a kid. This game's so old, it's like 15 years old or something, and I'm 40. Yeah, I played this game when I was like... No, this game's really old. It's like from 2004 or something. It's so old. It's like 22 years old or something like that. I was like 20 when I played this game, 24 or something. I got 2 3s, he got 3 5s. A lot easier on the PC because on the 360 you had to scroll the mouse over. So I'm keeping 3s. He got 5s. Trips beat me. He got quad 5s. That's insane. That bastard. I can't beat his quads. I didn't know what the rules were for this game either. I lost 10 auras. Let's go. Wait for your opponents in the... You got 1, 3, 4, 4, 5. I got 2 6s. He got 2 3s and 2 4s. He's got 2 pairs. Trip 6s, I probably beat him. I'm taking up the recycler here, but I don't think it matters. I shouldn't do that, though. Oh, you're gonna switch me over to the speakers now. I better charge my headphones, guys. Sorry. Okay, switching to the speakers. Twos. He pulled fives. Fours. Now I've got him beat. 1, 3, 5. He pulled 3 5s. He's got trips. Son of a bitch. Well, let's shoot for the full house. I didn't get it. I lost 10. Okay, 4, 5, 2, and 1. I love this game because you can just save and load and save and load and save and load and double your money. He had 4s. I have 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, he's got an outside straight. I'm gonna go. Shoot for 5s, trips, I guess. Hey, I got it. I got the trips. I got quads. Oh man, I got quads. Yeah. You can't beat that, bitch. I got you slaughtered. Haha, you're 2 pair. Unless you pull this. No, squads beat full house, so. Oh, yeah, we'll roll for 5 5s, but I mean, that's probably the best hand, really, almost, except for 5 6s. Damn, I almost got it too. 10 auras, yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna quit. I want to save. I want to sit down. I want to go poker. I don't have sound for some reason. Yeah. Let's go check sound real quick. Sound. There we go. Sounder accept. I am going to. Yeah, I'm gonna go home. Bez going in the hold. I've got the system to myself, and I'm banking pretty good money here. Oh man, I brought out command centers and stuff. I forgot all about this, and I could take it like Ow. And do the whole PI thing. Okay, bank this stuff. I shall make some beehives. And set them up. Ooh. Let's do the new gun. I know the custom really well. Like, you can't use this to jump on. Okay. If I make 50 billion bone arrows, will that give me XP? Let's find out. So if I pull wood, and I make bone arrows, a lot of them. No, I don't get XP from crafting, which sucks. Oh no, did this game like mess up or what? I think it might have, yeah. This client doesn't this client plays well with others, but it's crashing. But it is running. I'm gonna bet 1,000. Ooh, 6s and 4s, not bad. Maybe. This guy have 4s. 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got a inside straight. I love this game. Come on, 6 or 4. Yeah, I got the full house. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna double my money, bitch. I'm gonna buy spells. He doesn't have it. Your straight still won't be my full house, though. No, select dice for your next throw. No, I'm happy with my full house. I'm gonna sit here and just go. You don't have it. You don't have it, bitch. Sorry. You don't have it. 2,000 auras. Yeah, back away. Or sure you want to quit? Yes, I do. All right, let's go see what you have, shopkeeper. Oh, excellent. Yourself? I could buy the Skycatlive Fire Brim or this Traveler hat. I don't have a hat. I wish there was like different forms of gear. This gold ring is good. I don't know. Can you? Oh, it's got a gem slot, I guess. Yeah, it does have a gem slot. So buy this ring.
See you next.
And we'll go equip that ring. Wait, so that's my item thing, and this is my that's ingredients, and then tab is my map. C is ingredients, and C should actually be V, and then yeah, equipment. This ring, I want to equip it, and I want to put a gem in it for willpower. Oh, good. Okay, here we go. Willpower. Cool. I gemmed a gold ring with willpower +2, which I think is really good. So, silver ring has no gem. Craft, we'll put endurance in it. Oh, it has two, huh? Okay. Endurance, accuracy. Save.
And how are you on this fine day?
I'll take, oh, I don't know. I'll take that Traveler's. If I do that, I will have 1,500 left to gamble with, which is pretty good. I'll take that traveler's hat, yeah.
See you next time. And remember to stop by our other location.
Now I look like Robin Hood. Save. Dice game, bitch. I really did play this game. I played this game a lot. And, oh yeah, let's go outside, huh, and just see what else is here. Yeah, this is a good little shrine for thingy. Endurance. Nice.
Not so fast, darling.
What did you call me? Whatever he wants.
Yeah, move along.
Pack.
Shut the fuck up. I'm in charge here, and I'm the talking person, understood? Like I said, darling, the gate is closed. No one can pass without the proper documentation. Now move along.
What kind of documentation?
By law, you're required to present a writ of protection entitling you to safe passage through the gates.
And where can I get one of those?
All requests must be submitted to the Imperial Outpost in Hatmandor.
But I can't get out the gates to go to Hatmandor.
There's not a whole lot you can do about that, is there?
They don't care either.
What's it going to take for you to turn around and open that gate for me?
Are you deaf or stupid? I said no. Now, get on about your business.
Listen, I need to get to Hatmandor.
What can I say? I'm sorry, that's just not gonna happen without a writ of protection. Great. I have to...
We can do this the easy way.
Look here, you're not going anywhere, darling. Great.
What's it going to take?
Are you deaf?
What? You get
anything else you want to say?
Are you lost?
Wish I could turn their voices up. You can't. Generic volume needs to go louder, but it makes the fucking sounds really annoying. Save.
Lost your way?
No, just trying to get to Hatmandor.
That's easy. If you have
This is like Risen 4, essentially, or not Risen, yeah, Risen. This was what they did instead of Risen 3, and then when this wasn't successful, they did Risen 3.
You could ask the gods, or get it from me. Fresh and almost as good as a real one.
How much is this forgery going to cost me?
600 auras is the going rate. But for an intelligent man such as yourself, I can let one go for 500.
I just so happen to have that money.
Fine, take the 500.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Wait.
Calm down. Calm down.
Watch a kitty. Ah, watch a kitty. I love you, kitty. Older games had such interesting stuff. Way more interesting than today. Oops. No, you logged me out. 1 a.m. I should go to bed. Bez. Just let some time pass so nobody hunts me or anything. Yeah, I got turned around. Yeah, I did. Wait, what? Oh. No, he deserves his 500 caps. I like this story. It's well written. It's kind of how humans would treat you too. They're like, give me 50 bucks and I'll show you. And then they disappear because they want your money. They don't want an argument. I don't understand why, but... Oh, I see. Oh, it does have a good magic system. I don't think it's that advanced. But it has cool modifiers and stuff. Increases duration of effects. Fire resistance. Effects will last 2 minutes. Boar tusk gives fire resist. Cool. Oh, God.
Better be worth it.
Ostrich feather. Undamaged ostrich long. See, like, the grass is really good for a game from 2004. Like, this game's from 2004, which proves that, like, games are generally bad. Like, most games are bad. And this game can look better from 2004 than most of the games from today. Look at the sky that they did. Look at the stars that they did compared to Sky. Well, I mean, Skyrim had good sky like that, but I mean, look at the clouds and stuff, the cool cloud effects. Look how beautiful this game is from 2004. Look at that moon, and it has a cool day-night cycle and shit. And it's a cool sandbox. This is a good game. I'm glad I like give it its chance. want to know how far back I can go before it doesn't target anymore. Look at that. Like, I guess it's apex or whatever. Some kind of glitch. Changes potion effects, huh? Oh. $113, not bad. Oh, I'm out. I should really be not doing that.
Warp drive active.
I believe this prospect has definitely paid for itself, and now it's just making money. Let's see how long the gamble lasts. Hell is that thing?
It's me.
This was better than Risen, and it was a good game on the 360, but it got bad ratings for some reason.
I don't know how you boys do it. All that electricity blows my mind. I know it's a difficult job time to time. Oh, damn. Is he coming back next week? I'm going to try to get him to come on. Awesome. That'd be good. Brilliant. Yes, please. You too.
Listen, it's real, like it's a real game. They don't really exist anymore. ESO was real. Like, this game was real. WoW was real. 14. There's a few. Rust. Eve's real. Definitely real. Like, but they're like, it's hard for some reason. GTA 5 was real. Inspired a ton of sociality. Like, yeah, RDR 2 was real. RDR Online, I still have that and haven't tried it yet. I want to play that in first person and see if it's actually quite fun. I bet it is. It's probably beautiful. There's not enough fucking hours in the day to play all these games. Made a lot of money in this system today, I'll have to remember. I always thought of this as my Posh Vaughn HQ because it was the quietest system, and I'm right. I should live here. There's so much endless money to be made in faction warfare. Somewhere along lines, I became like a very, very, very skilled EVE Online pilot over the years. I even have like a bunch of friends and references and stuff, and I am in World 8 coming to see about scrap. Yeah. I will go to the basement and shoot dudes. Oh, my cute little kitty. She's like taking a little self bath. I just don't know if I should be killing rhinoceros, but oh. Oh, you son of a bitch. You don't want to fight these, but you do want to loot them. I couldn't fight these. I always tried to play a sword and board character. How are we doing here? Good. Nobody's even passing through at all. It's nice. Okay, down into the basement with me. One of those things I have is lots of fuel. I can just go from platform to platform to platform until I'm too full, and then I can just go up and take a recycler, or just go home. One or the other. Or go back to the outpost. Or home and then the outpost. I haven't done this in a while. Jump down the fucking recycling, or down the elevator thing. This game still has my favorite combat of all these games. It's stupid. Because it's Half-Life. Half-Life mixed with Battlefield. No. 44%, yeah, right. Well, it is a high chance. Nah. The only bag I have is a fishing village. Man, kids matter, huh? Wow. I should bring a retriever out here if it's quiet. Oops, I went out the wrong side. Yeah, like a retriever? Could be a lot of money out here, and I could just bank up the prospect, or park up the prospect and just bring a fucking retriever with nothing but mining lasers on it. Yeah, what do I care? Like, the cheapest it possibly could be a retriever with strip miner ones. And just come out here and see if I can't make mad fucking bank. I could put some money on it, but I mean, oh, I thought I saw something. I keep seeing purple, but it's my Discord, yeah. I get down there and get my bag back. I didn't know, but you could hold Alt and hover loot gear and it'll just put it on you. I didn't know that. Cool, I didn't know that. Oh, look, that is skinning is a really good XP. Ah, and this is how I'll get XP. Yeah. Fun as hell. I'll make one of these if I need. See how big it is? See how fucking big it is. It's so big. This is a really big sandbox. I'm looking forward to just, you know, getting absorbed in. Lumi Jazi, the Society Mages Guild. Liu Sam, the Gravedigger. Tobias the Trunk. Washed Up Joe. Dagwa. Thon the Scribe. I'm supposed to go over there, I guess. Look at this shitty jump. Why even put it in the game, I guess. You probably actually can clear like a certain jump. You probably have to at least once in the game. I'm gonna watch that green XP bar down at the bottom. See what I get for killing this rhino. It's dawn, the sun's rising. Damn. Look, for a game from 2004, look, the sun's rising like Rust. See it? This game was actually so good. You just didn't have this back then. Like, World of Warcraft's the only game, I think, at the time. FFXI, World of Warcraft, EverQuest, all the MMOs and stuff. They were the only ones with full day-night cycles. Look at this beautiful desert, like, day-night cycle. Look at the clouds from 2004. And this game looked like this too. It looked really, it had good frame rate. Look at the beautiful frame rate. The frame rate's like super smooth. And it was super smooth on the 360 too, because it's in a good Unreal Engine. It's an Unreal Engine game. This was like an Unreal Engine game like debut. Or not debut, but like it was one of the first games to really use it, really. And I love Unreal. Unreal, like, look, it's the first Unreal trees. See it? They're the same trees as Mortal. See the crappy Mortal trees? They're in this crappy Unreal, like, you know, Two Worlds 2 game. Ugh. Get up. Yeah, the Boar Tusk, which is fire resistant, and Warthog Fang, which increases durations of effects. Okay. Alchemy is probably really good in this game. I just don't know what it does. Man, I don't want to kill all this wildlife. It takes forever. I'll kill it if it kills me, but I want to find like a dungeon or something better. Is that a teleportal? Teleport to Palm Grove. Cool. Palm Grove. What the fuck is this? That's cool. I like this little sandbox. I do like this little game, yeah. Oh, I'm full. Yeah, let's just go back now. I don't really want to play Gambly with just a little tiny bit of ore.
drive active.
Nice, more money. Another fucking 15 mil or whatever. It's gonna stack up if I keep doing it. If they let me be. I want to make a retriever out here. Next time I die.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Now I feel confident about smuggling this stuff out too. I just did it this week. I pulled like 150 mil out of Poshfon. I love Poshfon. Wow. Look how beautiful it is. This game is beautiful. Look at that. The sunrise is frankly beautiful. Like better than some modern games. Look at that. Trees are pretty. The grass is pretty. Damn. God rays are beautiful. So I just sort of went out. Yeah, Palm Grove, I guess. I suppose getting home might be actually really scary. I should probably be careful. Maybe I should follow the road. Let's follow the road. This is a Skyrim game. You can get lost. And it's not busy like Skyrim either. It has a lot of dead parts. Like, what's that thing? It's a giant ant. It has a skull, which means it's bad news for me, and I probably shouldn't really fight it, honestly. I think I'm going to take the fast Palm Grove teleport out of here. I think that was actually maybe the best I could have expected from this sandbox, and I got it. This sandbox scares me like Outward. Outward scares me too. Outward scares me more than this game, because Outward is like a, I don't know, a mix of like Age of Conan's and Elden, or like more like Dark Souls 2 or something. And it's not very nice. It's not very nice to you. I don't particularly like the mobs in Outward, and I kind of want to do Outward as well. Problem is, Outward's magic is really, really high commitment. Ooh, what's this place? Where the hell am I? Oh yeah, I'm in the Palm Grove place or whatever. I like this lockpick game, I really do. I like it. Out of all the lockpick games I've ever played, this one's the best. I think Bethesda should steal a variation of it. Nail bombs. Maybe you do the wrong ones sometimes. That's kind of messed up. Yeah, I like this. I want you to come out, and I want you to, oh, yeah, this thing was, yes, this program worked correctly, did. I want you to pin to taskbar, there you go. And I'll come back to this. Yep. So, it's dark. I'm full of loot. I should go recycle at the outpost / outpost. And here we go. I could use this chest as a base. There's also like a bed here. Can I use the bed? Oh, it would be so cool if you could use the bed. But maybe sleep doesn't exist. Maybe sleep just doesn't exist in this game. No, I think there is an inn. There's like an inn in the town. I already got this, right? Damn, I get like the sandbox shivers. I know this is a good sandbox. I've been looking for a good sandbox like this. It's locked, and I probably have to go in from this side. What's down there? Maybe my headphones are charged now. Charged enough to get me through the rest of the night anyways. Okay, so am I at the outpost? Yes, I am. I'm going to recycle. I love this server. Look, it's no, I can't be harassed. All the combat is voluntary and fucking consensual. It has a very steep fucking like end game where like to get there you have to do a lot of work, and by the end of the month all that work is erased pretty much. I think. I don't know. I don't know. This, yeah, I think you keep the items that you earn though from the RP store, which is cool. Waterproof armor insert. I think if I want to reach it, I have to scrap everything and just buy my way through all the tier charts. Start using the weapons. I have a T3 now. I can just buy directly through T3. I don't need to buy the T2 weapons. I'll just buy a T3 and start producing them. And I have all the materials to do it right here too. I should keep the springs in the SAR bodies and stuff. Ooh, a SAR. Ooh, can I buy an M39 from the bandit camp? Oh, you can! Look, you can buy a 16X with an M39 for cheap as fuck. Oh, look, I can buy an LR. I'm just gonna go do that. Why didn't I do that? I have all this scrap and everything. Do I have scrap? Where's all the scrap I should have? Oh, there. There's 100 scrap. I don't think I have enough. Fuck. I don't know. We'll see. I can go sell cloth. That'll be 100 scrap, and I'll go buy an LR. And an M39 with a 16X. And between this custom... I mean, I like this. I like the getting the practice with the handmade SMG, but I mean, I feel like I'm actually pretty good with this weapon already. Might as well keep it. It's free. Yeah, stack them up. Yep, I'll recycle all this cloth and go sell it. I'll keep the CCTV cameras because I eventually want to put, I will put, what's it called? Turrets. I'll put turrets all over that base, and I'll learn wiring, but it'll take me some, probably weeks and months on it, honestly. I'll just try and master this game. I feel like after 5,000 hours, I've seen enough of it to go sit on a PV server. Damn, look at that beautiful sunrise. I don't know. Is there a way to tell the time on this server? Probably, yeah, probably a clock. You probably got to wire a clock. Yeah. So I have 573 scrap. That's good. We're going to go to Bandit. Oops. Stop. Bandit. And yeah, we'll blow 573 scrap on an LR and an M39 and a scope. And that will give me much higher damage weapons that'll put guys out faster. I need practice with the LR, always have. Now you didn't switch to these ear pods, which is annoying. I want sound, and I want you to go on these. Yes. Oh no. This game didn't is what it is. Sound device. So much you want. It's a good client. It just fires up, no problem. Like, I've been thinking about playing, Neverwinter Nights 2, because that's also a sandbox. Mask of the Betrayer is a sandbox, a really big one, kind of like Divinity Original Sin 2. Divinity Original Sin 2 is a really big sandbox too, and I've been meaning to get through all those games. I just never had the time or the inclination, but I think I'm slowly getting there. You were supposed to take me to Bandit, but you didn't. Take me to Bandit, you. So the audio needed to. Yeah, you are reading the new device, so exit out. Now, load. Look at that load. And this sandbox loads in like 5 seconds. Right into the basement, which might... Oh no, I guess I don't have the key. Down that damn trapdoor, I don't know. I'm curious though. Man, what happens if I just go north? I could save right here, like its own particular save, chapter 1. Back up, right? Back up, save, back up, right? Back then we used to be able to name our saves, so we knew what the fuck they were. Back up. This is my backup save. So I want to run north and just see what happens. Yeah, I want to just run due north for a while. This fucking huge sandbox. It used to kind of boggle my mind. I'm like, this is a really genuinely big game. It kind of comes across kind of like Outward. Outward is probably the only game I can think of that actually plays like this game. Outward didn't impress me as much as I think it did other people because I played too much too. I mean, Outward is a good game. It's just... So you can get a raft and you can like land on this shore. Better than they do in some other games. Why don't they do this? Look at these fish. This is a brilliant effect. It really makes the water look like a nice fish. There isn't. They're just RNG fish, but like, it's a good effect though. We should see it more. It's not that hard to do this. I don't think it's just a random fish generated. Yeah, they're not really there. I don't think. it swam, it seemed like it was real. There's no way that fish is real. Like, I don't know. The waves look better than most water for some reason. Even though they're old and crappy. Oh, I got late so fast. What should I watch tonight? What did I watch last night? I don't remember. What was it? I think it was... I don't know. I should look on Netflix. Don't log me. I'm in bandit camp trying to sell cloth, but first... No, scrap first. Oops. Scrap first, then weapons. And I go straight to LR M39. Huh. Oh, you capped me to 5. That sucks. Oh well, I'm gonna take your money though. 663. And here we go. Weapons. What do you have? You have an LR for 250. We'll take it. An M39 for 200. I'll take it. The scope for the M39. And yeah, man, I'm broke. But yeah, and I'll come back and I'll get, like, you know, other stuff. Here's the LR M39. Gotta make some bullets. Gotta go back, but I mean, I have metal frags in GP. And my power level goes up by a lot. Now, I could use a Hazy Arctic, I guess. Like an Arctic Hazy, but... yeah, this custom, we'll probably retire it for now, but it'll go in the drawer. And these fittings... Well, yeah, the custom is actually superior to the shotgun, so we'll retire it to the drawer along with the custom, along with the handmade. Yeah. These things have, you know, attachments. Maybe I should run 6 guns so I always have bullets in the mag. I could. I mean, I definitely will run like a spaz shotgun and an MP5. Or an HLMG and a fucking, I don't know, chain gun or whatever. I don't know. There was a guy selling a minigun for something cheap. What, I forget what it was. So yeah, we are set. Gonna go home and produce bullets. Take me home. HQ. Now, I have been out here a little while. I have no investment, and I think I need a booster. Yeah, I have no augs in, and I would like to go get a booster. I will get in a throwaway retriever, and I will come back out here to Autonomy. That is not that hard to do. I will leave this ship. And I will come out here in a retriever in the last 10 minutes. And I like when it feels dead to me in the morning and then late at night when there's not many people because they're at work or whatever. Because it's like a Friday, the people will be at work in the morning tomorrow. I will. Ooh, this game looks good even with the shader at medium, and it's better with lower frames. Oh, sorry, higher frames. Excuse me, higher frames. Yeah, I'm getting like 140. Because yeah, it's like I don't know. Yeah. None of these games are intensive, really. FFXI isn't running. Yes. Yeah. So now I am producing more. Or well, I mean that's the loadout.